This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good you play.
Great opportunity and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And intercepting it. Ruben Neves. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It's got to be! And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Amadou. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And he's made headway. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ruben Neves. Back to Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the middle. Malcolm. Vigorous defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amadou. And support available. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Alexander Mitrovic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Stopped a certain goal. Gets in the way once more. Lee. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, possibilities inside the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Lee. Wu Ji. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
The cross is on. Can they jump in front? Oh, blocked it! Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner it is. And played in. Superb defending. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Crossing opportunity. And thwarted there following the cross. Can he find the net? Huge block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Elects to go short. Really good block. Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And tidily played. Chance to cross. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. An effective challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The delivery towards the back post. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Could be threatening. Terrific block there. Gets in the way once more. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kang. He continues his run. Ronaldo. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not the most confident clearance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Al-Ghanam. And teammates to play it to. He's blocked it. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Great effort to keep that one in play. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Won-sang. And he's broken free. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Promising position, this. No, high quality defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cuts it back. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Mane. He'll try his luck here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So the whistle then. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Lee Chung-yong. Getting forward. Untidy in possession. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can he finish? Vital intervention. Really fine play to keep possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Brozovic. Decent position. Mane has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Substitution time it is here. Played in by Brozovic. Well, it has come to nothing. Good-looking move, this. He's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. This looks promising. Cole. Cleared away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, danger here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Otavio. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Swift ball into the area. And the problem not completely solved. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. So making the substitution now. A deep delivery. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The colour, the passion, the derby. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Amadou. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Leonardo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gustavo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good movement. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Manafa. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. Manafa. Just cleared away in the nick of time. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Feeding it through. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, possibilities inside the box. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. This is looking threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. Can they nudge in front? Nicely blocked. Oh, they've lost it. Leonardo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Leonardo. Well, he was one of their better players on the
look out, Derek, chance here.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Amadou. They've given it away. 30 minutes left for play. Leonardo. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good ball. Wasteful again in possession. Leonardo. This looks promising. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. João Teixeira. Great ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Lee. Good use of advantage by the referee. Firing it in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Yan Junling. Gabriel Zinho. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Can he finish them off? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Lee. Wu Ji. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Well, the post getting in the way there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. How can he take them on and beat them? Low ball. And off the post that time. And he did what he had to do defensively. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. And a timely intervention. Kim Jin-soo. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Neves. And having a go! Oh, it's off the post! And the move breaks down. Lingard. Chance to attack using width. Marvellous anticipation. Renan Lodi.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Attending to his defensive chores. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Well, a textbook interception. 30 minutes left for play. And continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a very good challenge. Jesse Lingard. They've given it away. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Breaking at pace. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Moon Sion-min. Cho Young-wook. A creative look about this. Jesse Lingard. Winning back possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? And given away. That's really good and effective physical play. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Sion-min. Promising position, this. Cho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And options in the centre. Galeno. It's opening up for them. Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Delightful pass. Can he finish this? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he read it well defensively. Galeno. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance to cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Vega. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. And possession changing hands. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Galeno. Tony. And here's Galeno. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a nice looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Wilson Manafa. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Lee. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. João Teixeira. Top-class defending. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Really being closed down and didn't like it. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. But no discernible advantage. And quite rightly, free kick awarded. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Couldn't keep the ball. And passing it through. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well-timed tackle. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fruitful looking attack. And the shot. It should be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Albirekan. A very good tackle. Good looking move. Albirekan. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Amadou. Wu Ji. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. No, still a chance. And the danger cleared. Not the pass he had in mind. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Wu Ji. How about the cross? The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And intercepting it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they take advantage? Salem Al-Dossari. Good through ball. Malcolm. And a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And they have possession again. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Brozovic. Dangerous looking attack. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger still on. Neves. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now he must favour the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderful chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And using his strength to shield the ball. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now what can they do from here? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. Space on the flank. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, nothing productive, really. And play halted, free kick given. A good vision there. Foiling his opponent completely. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And he has options available. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Twenty minutes remaining. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Moving into the advanced position. Happy to shoot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. Mane. 10 minutes to go. Sound piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can he play it in? Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just narrowly off target. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Could cross it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cho. Oh, he looks threatening. Real defensive resilience. One block after another. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jesse Lingard. It needs an accurate cross. Lingard. Making a bit of headway. Options in the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Won-sang. Ko. Bojanic. Won-sang. Will he play it in? Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. And taken short. Laid into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Moon. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And putting paid to the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, that's splendid play. Lingard. thwarting him. Nicely timed tackle. Cho Young-wook. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. He's going forward well here. Lee Chung-yong. Magnificent defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Moon Seon-min. "30 minutes left for play." Options in the centre. Magnificent defending. Kim Young-gwon. He's given us away. Jesse Lingard. Chance to do damage. Could cross it in here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. And possession given away. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nice weight on the pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Good work to regain possession. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and not... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That's a good ball. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, surely. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. And no problems at all for the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Oh, danger here. Must score. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And he's clear as lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. Using his strength to shield the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to play it in. Has a go. Pretty simple for the keeper. He'll take this on. So now a corner. And short it is. Al-Ghanam. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Chance to attack using width. And he might be through here. Terrific save. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Now, options are plenty. Mane. And a good-looking pass. And this is Brozovic. Simple catch, really. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Brozovic. And teammates around him. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gabrielzinho. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, they have it again. Mohamed Simakon. This looks promising. And a crucial intervention inside the box. And the ruling is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And using his body to good effect. Otavio. Ronaldo. What a block! Decent position. And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And they're making a change. Leonardo. And it's a quality pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sultan Al-Ghanam, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And did just enough defensively. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. In a decent position now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Renan Lodi. Lodi. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, tremendous block. Must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And credit due, a good intervention. Good-looking sequence. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kessié. On to Mahrez. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Moving the ball effectively. Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Tony. And return to Mahrez. Must be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Promising attack this. And clears the danger. And the defensive intervention there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Majrashi. Vega. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Good movement. Magnificent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mahrez. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. 20 minutes remaining. Crossed in quickly. And the flag does go up, offside. Al-Johani. Chance to play it in. Well, not away properly. Mahrez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. 10 minutes to go then. And he takes it away. Renan Lodi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Cancelo. Great block. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Superb block. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A glorious chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he read it well defensively. Now, let's see what they can do here. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Kim Young-won. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Distributing it well. Trying his luck. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now the pass not finding its target. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Running with the ball confidently. Could play it in. Malcolm. And the referee says penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lee Chung-yong. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Renan Lodi. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And played the pass well. He has time to play it over. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a strong tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. High quality defending. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Blocking it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, genuine chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Lodi. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Milinkovic-Savic. 10 minutes left for play. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
A good and fair challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. Barella. And Italy giving the ball away. Curtis Jones. Walker. Bellingham. Foden. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rashford. Foden. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Barella. Keane. Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Rice with it. Rashford. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Foden. Kane. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner it is. Foden. Now with Walker. Teammate available. Marvellous anticipation. And providing width. Barella. Options in the centre. Superb block. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to level it. Denied again. Barella. Can he put it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rashford. Will he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here into the second half. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The outcome is a goal kick here. Declan Rice. Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, can they open up the defence here? A decisive clearance it was. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Time for a change then. Harry Kane. Using his strength to shield the ball. Kane. Passing it accurately. And it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Rice. And on to Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Samuele Ricci. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Brilliant save. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 15 minutes remaining. Davide Fratesi. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they square the game? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Matteo Politano. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anthony Gordon. Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. Ricci. Moise Keane. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable for... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish this? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than Mbappe! So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And space for Germany in the wide area. Teammate in support. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. It's there for him. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Chouameni. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he find the net? Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Good bit of defending. Dembele. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst. Sané has it. And a tidy ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Struggling to get it away. Sané. Just can't get it past him. And unable to keep possession. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Hernandez. Opportunity. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Oh, lovely ball. And pushed away to safety. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Goretzka! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Determined block. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. It looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kleindienst. Sané has it. Firing it in. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Keeper not concentrating. Just 15 minutes remaining. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, great defending. Kone. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Amiri. Well, that ball looks promising. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Koundé. And Upamecano. Kolo Muani. Well, he keeps going. Can he take advantage? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Andri. Sané has it. Tar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, mopping up defensively. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. And space to cross it. And Bernardo Silva has it. Nicely cut out. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. He might be able to carve something out. Still a chance. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Laporte to jump in front. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Minge. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And successfully cut out. Moving forward effectively. Morata. And return to Morata. Fabian. Passing it accurately. Or can they make one of these passes count? Pedro Porro. Oh, that's splendid play. Morata. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Morata, he must finish! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cucurella. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It was on its way in. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. And that was a very fine read. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Big chance to get them on terms. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Subimendi. Laporte. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Decent position. Can he put it in? Just couldn't get it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Cucurella. Possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Pedri. And Fabian. Williams. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Getting the ball forward. Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lenormand. Pedri. Morata. Fabian. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, mopping up defensively. Five minutes left. Fabian. It's with Laporte. On the ball, Joao Felix. Showing good defensive judgment. Leao. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to... Two inspirational teams, well capable of Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. Martinez. It might be on for them. Lionel Messi. Now with Martinez. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, last line of defence, literally. Martinez. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Messi. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It has to be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Moise Keane. Giving it a try. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. Raspadori. Trying his luck. And cleared away. Now this could be productive. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Nicely timed tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alessandro Bastoni. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And teammates to play it to. Blocked it brilliantly. Di Lorenzo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo de Paul. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. That's a good pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Martinez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Shot attempted. Simple catch, really. McAllister. Molina. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi. De Paul. "20 minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Molina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And still looking to get the shot away. With a textbook interception. 10 minutes to go. Keane. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Buongiorno. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Distributing it well. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. ready for battle. Weather the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Will he play it in? And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Francisco Conceição. Dalot. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ronaldo! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a long way out here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Dalot. And the pass deftly cut out. Sadio Kone. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, not away properly. Fernandes. And it's still on. Crucial piece of defending. Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. The first half here. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. A glorious chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Options in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Bernardo Silva. Well, body in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Moving forward effectively. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Kone. Here's Mbappe. It's opening up for them. And pushed away to safety. Vitor Pereira. Conceição. Ferreira. And France have it back now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Disappointing for France to give it away like that.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Rafael Leao, determined defending. Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? It needs an accurate cross. There's the cutback. Wonderful chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they have the ball once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. He has time to play it over. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Theo Hernandez. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Diogo Dalot. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Patient build-up at the moment. Vidal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aquino. And tidy defensive play. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Enzo Perez. Well, he's given us away. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. That's not a bad ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Now a decent position. A strong hand on the ball. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Correa. In possession, Aquino. This looks interesting. Decent position. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Acuna. And offside, unfortunately. And in the right position to read it. Montiel. And he has options available. Getting in there to intercept. Vegas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Aquino, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put them in front? What a block! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And taken short. Determined defending. So a throw in here. Gutierrez. Teammates available. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. He might be able to carve something out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Delivering it into the box. And problem solved for now. Volados. Here's Vidal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Acuna. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Volados. It's with Isla. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes to go. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Arsamendia. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. It's with Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves with it. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. Sosa. And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. Top-class defending. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can he pick out? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Sosa. It looks promising. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Santiago Ascasibar. And did just enough defensively. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And he's clear as lines. It's a neat move. That was going in. Oh, yes, what a pass. And quick thinking defensively. Had no interest in losing possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Arsamendia. Now can they counter clinically? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they know they need to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. It's got to be! And keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Makes his way in field. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Arsamendia. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sosa. Now what can they do from here? That's not a bad ball. And cleared away. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really well played pass. And nicely over the top. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the ball, Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Alario. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How about the cross? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, can they be creative from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Strong play here. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of options. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Body in the way. Will it happen for them? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. Can they get in behind them? Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Crossing opportunity. Can they get one back? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. He fancies it. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And no way through. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Cutting in. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, could be! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He's blocked it! And into the last 20 minutes. Into the advanced position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Could still be dangerous. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? "15 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. Promising pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And showing the importance of width. In a dangerous position. Could be. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And options in the centre. Well, the cross that time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Who can he pick out? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Medina. Arsamendia. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Coroso. Anibal Chala. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. That's well blocked. And a throw in forthcoming. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And efficient defending. And nicely over the top. And space to cross it. Oh, he looks threatening. To take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And pushed away to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Eric Mesa. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Now a decent position. Neves with it. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Moving it forward. Pulls it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Christian Medina. Medina. Really good challenge. And foul it is then. Time for a change then. Released it nicely. Carrillo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. They favoured a short one here. Foiling his opponent completely. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? A real opening now. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And he takes it away. Well, a stylish moment. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Leone. Good weight on that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. How about the cross? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Or can they find a late leveller? Chala sends it back. Vital intervention. Well, they get the ball once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is how to block. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And Perez now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument.
Oh, look at Derek, chance here.
Oh, fine stop. Played over. Good bit of defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Untidy in possession. This looks promising. The cut back. Simple save, really. Baez. And teammates to play it to. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. They keep plugging away. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fernandez. Cabrera. Committed challenge. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And reading it absolutely superbly. What can they do from here? An attack full of promise. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. Baez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. In possession, Perez. Plenty of support here. Must score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Every pass hitting its target. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, off the line. Blocking it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. Will it happen for them? And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. "20 minutes to go in this one. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Very quick thinking there. And Garcia now. Coelho has it. Terrans. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good through ball. And winning it back. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Might lead to a chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And Garcia now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Short corner it is. Looking for someone to play it to. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, let's see what they can do here. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Arriaga. And they need to get tighter here. Plays it back. That's a routine take. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Coroso. Good movement. And giving the ball away. Good use of advantage. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Closing down well. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Arroyo. Otavio Rivero. Now in a more than decent position. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Excellent defending. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Coroso. And he has options available. And that's a very good parry. So now a corner. Taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And space to cross it. A wonderful intervention. Chala. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now can they make something happen? That's excellent defending following the cross. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, no luck keeping possession. Arriaga. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish this? Marvellous anticipation. A bit of running room now on the wing. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Ten minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Javier Arriaga. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he find the net? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Can he find the right pass? No way through. Can they get in behind them? And determined to get bodies in the way. Montiel. And that was a very fine read. Could cross it in here. Shot attempted. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aliendro. Germán Petzela. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Borja. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it's a quality pass. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It needs an accurate cross. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And able to close down the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And he cuts inside. That's a good-looking ball. Pulled away by the keeper. Clearance needed to be better. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. Has a go. Excellent block. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Throw-ins given. And space to cross it. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Surely the equaliser. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Herman Petzela. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The cross is on. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. It's still alive. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the danger is still there. Petzela. Excellent defending. An attack full of promise. Plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Acuna. He's in behind. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Still pushing for a winner. Options in the centre. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. Still could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Marcos Acuna. Can they grab the lead late on? Facundo Colidio. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
But attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the shot. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will he find the net? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carrillo. Sosa. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The save was a good one. Nunez. Medina. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And possibilities here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. It's opening up for them. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. On the ball, Palacios. Now Gutierrez. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. On the ball, Mendes. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vidal. Correa. Now a decent position. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. A very good tackle. On the ball, Palacios. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. A foul, but advantage played. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Isla. Well, nicely cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. This might have potential. Javier Correa. Reading it well. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Pizarro. A very timely interception. Sosa. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Oh, good strike! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Carrillo. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Pizarro. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Will it open up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carrillo. How can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, tremendous vision. And clears the danger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Might lead to a chance. And this could win it. Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A glorious chance. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he get them level? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, he successfully got past him. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest, all even. So, a level contest, 1-1. Electing to shoot. Oh, good hit, close shave.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Nice weight on the pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery, and dealing with the danger. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a neat move. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Beautiful pass. Well, no problems defensively. An attack full of promise. Big chance. He's blocked it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent vision. Under real pressure here. Thwarting him. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Good-looking cross. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Determined block. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Went in strongly, decisively. Shot attempted. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Aliendro. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Ball's gone. Colidio. And support available. Pressing like that will help the cause. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Crossing into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Enzo Perez. Good distribution. Marcos Acuna. It's a neat move. Acuna. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And you need your defender to take charge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really getting stuck in. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Marcos Acuna. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
A chance now with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Delivered into the box. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Well, gifting away possession. He's beaten his man. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
In a good position to clear it away. It's opening up for them. Did well to win the ball back. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. the move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It did look on for them, but not to be. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Mastery of the passing game. He must finish! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An alert piece of defending. Neves. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Throw-ins given.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Carrillo. Neves. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Might go ahead. Terrific block there. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsamendia. Deciding to give it to the keeper. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It hasn't come to very much. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. And losing possession. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That's a useful cross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. A potential danger here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Arsamendia. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Acuna. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Opportunity in the wide area. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. Sebastian Driussi. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Miguel Borja. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Moving the ball forward with purpose. Neves. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. But he's gone short with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Great defending here. Well, nothing comes of it. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. He has time to play it over. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Precise ball movement. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Now another corner following on from the last one, and played short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no damage done. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Arroyo. Regained possession. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Chala. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Octavio Rivero. And slipped through beautifully. Able to get his body in the way. Well read to put an end to that attack. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Castillo. Or can they make one of these passes count? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it short. Looking for the right angle. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Can they convert? Excellent block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Determined defending. Castillo. Crossing possibilities. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, that's splendid play. He could pick out a teammate. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, no stopping him. Has eyes for goal! Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Castillo. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And the ball's gone. Caruso. Well, a stylish moment. And did just enough defensively. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, the referee took note of the... Still could be dangerous. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And played in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, he's certainly not alone. No way through. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santiago Ascasibar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And options in the centre. Nice looking move this. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. Teammates available. Delivered into the box. Well, thumped clear. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mesa. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Crossing possibilities. Well, the pass not finding its target. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's a really good run. It comes to nothing in the end. That's really good and effective physical play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And played short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, that's splendid play. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Crossing into the middle. No way through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the danger is still there. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunez. Sosa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but
Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And passing it well. He's given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, no luck keeping possession. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Santiago Ascasibar. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And nicely over the top. He got in the way of that cross. And they need to get tighter here. And putting his body on the line. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Played in there, and a no-nonsense clearance. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Determined defending. And over it comes. And still dangerous. It was an attack of... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same...
Well, fantastic reflex action. Castillo. Space afforded him, delivering it into the box, and an effective clearance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And he's in an offside position. Vidal. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Here's Vidal. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Rivero. Well, nothing productive, really. Javier Correa. Gutierrez. Crossing possibilities. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, tremendous block. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Read it well. Castillo. Leone. Promising attack, this. Well, not great defending. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, great block. And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. Plays it back. It's got to be! No way through! Will he play it in? Isla? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they have it again. Caruso. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And back to Cortez. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he takes it on. What a save! Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decent position. Spot on with that tackle. And room now out on the flank. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Mastery of the passing game. Now Gutierrez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Making sure nothing came of it. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not out of the woods yet. And dealing with the danger. Gomez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a tremendous block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And it's played into the centre. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Leone. Chala. Leone. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And we will have just one additional minute. Dorados. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Coelho. Well, they couldn't keep it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Baez. Oliveira has it. Sosa. Now can they make something happen? Really vital interception here. Marcos Acuna. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Fernandez. Promising position this, to give them the advantage. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Opportunity in the wide area. And it's still on for him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possibilities in the centre. Smuggled away. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. And space to cross it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Shot blocked, but still alive. Enzo Perez. Feeding it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Baez. And a lot to like about this attack. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Takes aim! And able to close down the shot. Oliveira. Baez. What can they do from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a good tackle. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And taking it away. Marcos Acuna might work out. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sosa. Very effective passing sequence. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. And room now out on the wing. And a fine cross. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, passing moves like this will keep... Will it be? Really committed defending. And threading it through. And the cross comes to nothing. Sebastian Driussi. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. They've given it away. It looks promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The tension is palpable and you can understand what. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wirtz. Can they create something from here? Well, he's got past his man. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's splendid play. Kimmich. Kim. Eric Dyer. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Will he play it in? Surely the equaliser. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Making sure it didn't get past him. It looks promising. Patrick Schick! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's a quality pass. Must score! Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sané. Guerrero. Palmed away by the keeper. Now what can they produce on the flank? Crossed into the penalty area. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Tremendous challenge. Might go ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Goretzka. Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, both teams have had... Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Müller. Oh, a tremendous block. Adli. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Patrick Schick now. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. One block after another. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Feeding it through. Müller. Now with Kane. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Goretzka. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Attending to his defensive chores. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, winning back possession. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Lukeba. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, there's the pullback. Timely intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the
Stuart,
keeper.
they could be in here. Brandt! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. David Raum. It's a neat move. Teammate available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Orban. Oh, he's blocked it. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good through ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Simons. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Zeiwald. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Svensson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. And strong play here. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. Mecha. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here at... And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Xavi Simons. And teammates around him. He must finish! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pascal Gross. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. On to Brandt. Stopped a certain goal. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Magnificent defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Zeiwald. Can he find the right pass? Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Really well positioned. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. David Raum. And space to cross it. In position. And that will be a corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Felix Mecha. Promising pass. And Leipzig come away with it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Well, he's given us away. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Has eyes for goal. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Leipzig regaining possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musiala. And support available. Sané. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. He's in with a chance. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Raum. Kane. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Sané in the middle. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida with it. David Raum. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dyer did so well to intercept. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. It's opening up for them. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good-looking move. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Might take the lead, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, the ref... So back underway here into the second half. Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. Simons. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Targets available, cross comes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Guerrero. Musiala. Given away by Guerrero. It is a decent-looking attack here. Simons. An attack full of promise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Baku. Xavi Simons. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Simons. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane waits. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice looking pass. Simons. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Played into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Guerrero. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. A lot of space to attack. Angles it back. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Ryerson. Felix Metsä. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Schick. Could be troublesome. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brandt. Ryerson. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of defending. High-class defending right on the goal line. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Frimpong. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A gift for any goalkeeper. Good ball over the top. Wirtz. Schick. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Tah. Patrick Schick. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Brandt. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Grimaldo. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rami Bensebaini. Metsä. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Felix Mecha. So, half-time, closing the book. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Brandt. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Garcia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Giving it a try. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And into the last 30 minutes now. Brandt. He's in control of the situation. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Oh, great defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mecha. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. "20 minutes to go. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Garcia. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Schick. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Schick. It's a neat move. Schick. Grimaldo with it. He takes aim. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Rierson. Brandt with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. And up for grabs off the keeper. Reading it well. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Konrad Laimer. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, stopped on the line. And denied by the post. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Brandt. Metscher. He's beaten his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Across from Sané. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Olise. Bayern have given us away. Adeyemi. Girassi. On to Gross. 30 minutes left for play. Svensson. And he takes on the shot. Terrific save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And dealt with that ball comfortably. Good-looking move. Given away by Bayern Munich. Brandt. Girassi. Nice-looking move, this. Not the best clearance. And a time for cool heads. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rami Bensebaini. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brandt. Here's Gross. Girassi. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Determined block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And short it is. And sent in by Sané. Well, no problems defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the... Superb stop! And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Superb looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Renan Lodi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Vital intervention. And still looking for space. Well, defenders having to cover up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joao Teixeira. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And passing it well. And intercepted it. Joao Cancelo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Renan Lodi. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Good looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance to whip it in. Looking for a teammate. He got a good palm on it. Wu Ji. Lee. Into the advanced position. Manafa. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Wasteful from Al Hilal. It's a neat move. Teammates in the middle. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, great read there to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. He takes aim. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Will he play it in? Really vital interception. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It comes to absolutely nothing. João Teixeira. Can he make it count? Oh, good work by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that took confidence. Crossing opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Malcolm. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Lee. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An alert piece of defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Kang. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Nicely blocked. Kim Young-won. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mane. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mane. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mane. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ko on the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brozovic. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Reading it well. Wonderful chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lee Chung-yong. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
I must say this looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Lee Chung-yong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Able to get a body in the way. Well read to ease the pressure. Mane. And he saw the situation developing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Excellent passing. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play. He cuts it back.
Well, Al Nassr have had some good luck there, but can that inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
And Laporte in the way. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? So a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Good use of advantage by the referee. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Excellent block. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lee Chung-yong. Really good attacking play. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... What would this great sport be without? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Terrific block there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Gustavo. He's blocked it. Wuji. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross into the middle. Danger averted. Gustavo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wilson Manafa. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, the threat is there. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Leonardo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, great vision. And able to close down the shots. Oh, could be an opportunity here, and it might be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Wu Ji. Gustavo. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Wilson Manafa. Could be troublesome. Offside the decision. And they will make the change now. Gabriel Zinho. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, let's see about the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a throw-in forthcoming. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leonardo. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Now, who can he play it to? Defended it well. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. João Teixeira. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Wu Ji. Now still pressing for a goal here. Might lead to a chance. He takes aim. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Leonardo. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Amadou. Lee. Nice looking pass. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Options in the centre. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space for them here on the flank. And behind it's gone for a corner. Keen to take it short here. Neves. Crossed into the penalty area. Attending to his defensive chores. Plenty of support here. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Sure. Who can he pick out? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And out of play it goes, alas. Milinkovic-Savic. And passing it well. Looking for a teammate. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sure. Just the challenge that was required. Using his physical strength to shield it. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Lingard. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Lingard preferring to go infield. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Mitrovic. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Really sound defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Jesse Lingard! He got a good palm on it. Al-Bulaiki. Joao Cancelo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he give them the advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the best clearance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Jesse Lingard. Still passing it around with authority. He could pick out a teammate. Lingard pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. It has to be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Jesse Lingard. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Fine cross into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some...
Opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And space to cross it. Mahrez. Might be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lost possession. Mendy. Galeno. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Vega. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Just couldn't get it through. Creative look about this. And he takes it on! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Huge block. Tony. Vega. And here's Galeno. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lee. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. João Teixeira. Vega. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away. And he stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. And the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. That's a nice looking ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wu Ji. Well, they have it again. Gabri Vega. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabri Veiga. A room to roam on the wing. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. He succeeds in clearing it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. Has a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And time for the change now. Veiga. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Veiga. Galeno. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mahrez! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Lee. This attack looks highly promising. Well, chance perhaps. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Mahrez! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Amadou. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And space to attack. Could cross it in here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Amadou. Difficult to stop him. And nicely struck. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Majrashi. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and